Hello, hello. I am Mather, and welcome. Let's play some video game. So, things that happened. Last time we went through this cave, we did a lot of stuff in Caelid. I think we maybe did a little bit in Liurnia as well. No, I already went through the ant cave. I don't remember if that was last time or not. But we did a lot of stuff in Caelid here. Fought this guy. He gave us a broken needle. Met this sage man who repaired the needle. Had the needle stabbed into the lady up here. And somehow she got better. And then we went through this cave, the hideaway, where we found a bunch more snails. We found some putrid crystal people who we smashed up with a hammer. And I don't remember what else. Wait, really? Hidden path? Oh, it was this, right? Forgot this was behind an illusory wall, this cave. Hi. Oh, right, I forgot about you. You were guarding this cave. Yeah, he's got a big hammer, right? I forgot about that, man. That's a good start to the stream, huh? How do I get out of here? This way. It's raining. This guy have a lot of health. Yeah. Ow. Just bonked me once. Alright. So there was a couple things. I wanted to check something. Waypoint ruins. Yeah, we did that. Beneath Lendel, very bottom lies our lord. Oh shit, I'm level 69. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't have even noticed that. Damn, I'm already level 69, huh? Okay. You flames atop the tower, break the seal, yep. We got this one done. We don't have these two done. Okay. So that's something to keep in mind, and my controller is already on the fritz. Still need to look into actually getting a new thing for this. I probably should invest some int, honestly. What spell? This one. This one's 13 in. I should definitely put some points into that. Just to be able to use that against skeletons with the hammer. That would be nice. Is there anything even up here? No. Cool. I hear digging. You guys hear that? In here. Maybe that's in the cave. But how would that be in the cave? I don't think the cave turns around like that, but I also don't know where else they could be. It definitely sounds like they're like immediately under here. That's the church. I went up that road to get here. Okay. So it looks like the only real way we can go is up this this funnel, or this wind cylinder, whatever they're called, wind gust. So let's go up. Whee! Now where are we? Radol's Dragon Barrow. Wait, was this where the giant dragon was? I think it is. Right, and that's the fort. Fort Farith. Okay, so I've already been there. It's interesting, I could have gotten to that church before even going through Celia. And I didn't explore this way. I didn't explore up to this Erd tree. I think I was specifically avoiding that because I didn't want to go towards the Bestial Sanctum. Let's see, do we have another rotted avatar here? There's a pots. Another minor Erd tree. There's a wind tunnel. Wonder what's the deal with all the pots, anyway. Can I get down there? Yeah, over that way. I'm gonna go around and take the long way. Wait, shit. Hang on. I'm now realizing I have an Ash of War. Sacred Order. My controller is freaking out again. So yeah, I could use this on the hammer instead of Determination, which I have literally never used. Oh, well, guess we're falling down. No, hang on. I wanted to see what was over here first. Alright. Definitely want to bring out the fire for these guys. Oh, hello. Where's the fire? Oh my god, this thing has so much health. Oh, goodbye. Aha! Controller? Oh my god. Alright. But... okay. We good, controller? You gonna cooperate? Stompies? Is there a dragon down there? There is. I've probably been down there, but I don't remember. Hey guys. Ow. Oh, I'm fat rolling, uh-oh. God, they hurt. Oh my god, alright. Alright, so maybe I shouldn't use that weapon, huh? Also, that means I need to fix my equipment then. Because if I can't use that sword while fast rolling... Didn't realize that would put me into heavy load. Let's sort by weight. Okay, so going from Knight Gauntlets to Traveler's Gloves. Confessor Boots. Aristocrat Boots are not much worse. These are better elementally. Sage's trousers are just almost better in every way. I've been texted. Okay. Slightly worse fire. A lot worse immunity, I guess. And worse focus by a little bit. But better defensively, so. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. I think that's my heaviest weapon. Yes, it's my heaviest weapon that I would be using in my main hand. Okay. Where am I? So this, how much damage does this do in comparison? Oh, I should put some weapons away. Sword chest, weaponry, weathered straight sword, knight's great sword. I'm probably never going to use the rusted anchor. Let's be real, I'll put that away. I'll keep that for kick, I guess. Pickaxe because funny. I don't plan on using the commander standard, but it does require more strength and dex, so this might actually be useful. I think I'm still just going to put it away. I don't need these fancy staves. If I could get another bestial talisman, that would be nice. Oh, I can use this one now. Neat. Unupgraded too. Maybe I'll take these both out, upgrade them a bit, see how much I can get out of them. 505 compared to 424. Yeah, no, this will just be better. Even if they resist holy, this is probably just going to be better for me. I do wonder if this guy drops anything. I do want that hammer spell. That seems really fun. Oh, you know what? Grail was the giant dragon, wasn't she? All right, let me go this way. There's a dragon. Don't aggro, please. Did he aggro? If he did, he's not coming. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Maybe I will just kill the dragons. especially if they're going to be in the way. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, slam. Great old big dragon. True. Dragon is defeated. I don't know if they drop anything. Maybe they drop gravel stones sometimes. Okay, I guess this is the way to where I want to go. Guardian mask, neat. Ow, they hurt. Ow. Don't poison me. I will backstab you through your poison cloud. I moved slightly, so now my controller is very unhappy. Okay. Maybe I should put on restore FP instead of HP on crit. I'm gonna be healing. But it's not as useful in combat. Because I don't want to be healing in combat, usually. Oh, come on. Let me see what these guys are even weak to. Weakest to fire elementally, but they are pretty resistant. Okay. I definitely want to kill them because they are annoying. I got a phone call for a quarter of a second. Cool. Oh my god. Right, let me turn my phone on silent. Apparently I'm going to be getting messages nonstop today. Yeah, these guys are mean. I wonder if they bleed. I should check that. Cool. Alright, take 3. I highly doubt bleed would be easier to kill them with. I'll give it a try. Sword's plus 12, so not terribly underleveled. Hi. Okay, so 4 hits still. Oh boy. Can I get you, one of you guys down here? I no longer like the situation. Don't you try to flank me. Ow. Okay. What if I just got on the horse and left? That seems like a smart idea. Okay. One decided to follow me. Looks like if I can get a hit on them, I can stun lock them to bleed. That's a lot harder to do when there's 3 of them. Cool. Yeah, the old classic run away on a horse technique. You'll never see it coming. That doesn't reach. Cool. That doesn't reach. That did. Okay. I just don't want to aggro any of the ones that are in the ground. See, where's he going? Come on, buddy. You know where I am. I'm not hiding. Alright, he de-aggroed. Come here. There you go. Cool. Ooh, sword spear. That could be fun. I do want to kill them all, just so I don't get flanked. They already try to do that when they're in front of me. I'll check out that sword spear in a sec. Okay, those guys are just vibing, looks like. Alright. Oh, it's a halberd. Scales with dex. Scales great with dex. Whoa. What am I hitting? That's not what I would have expected out of a spear, huh? Just really swinging this thing. Neat. Well, if I was a dex build, I would totally be interested in using that. Alas. Strength. Big weapon, big number. That's my rule. I say as I use a small weapon. Come here. Oh god. Oh, he didn't die. Why didn't he die? Oh, come on. That did fucking nothing. Okay, that guy decided to take his time. Thank you. Cool. I got my blue back. Nice. So I guess that means I've killed them all. Usually what that means. Okay. Do we have an avatar? Looks like it. Yeah, okay, we have an avatar. Oh, I just got all my red back. Again. Oh no, that was something died, and I got a heal from kill. I forgot I had that on this weapon. Some of them are living, and I don't know why. Okay, this is probably another rotted one. Yeah. Didn't I kill this guy with the fire punch last time? Let's see how he handles strike damage. He doesn't care. Alright, I have to get behind him for that because that goes very far otherwise. Okay, that's better. Not by much. Unless you do the butt slam, the more friends I will be. Oh, he one-shot me. Cool. And then he does the butt slam just to spite me. Cool. Alright. I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering how much health this guy has. Okay, Statue of America's here. Right. Ow. Really? Alright, don't go for more than one attack, seems like. Somehow I doubt this thing bleed, but I could give it a try. Be a faster weapon anyway. Let me grab my souls. I have like 40k, so. Good start. Yeah, I doubt he can be poisoned, and I doubt he bleeds, so. Using summon here would only be aggro relief, really. Which I don't really want with this guy. I guess maybe for the slam. It's probably weak to frost. I was having a conversation with someone else who plays this game, and they said that they're not a particularly in-focused build, but they still use frost weapons. And I have the ability to make weapons frost, and they said it was really good, so. I think they were using both bleed and frost power stance. is an interesting idea. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be directly behind him. If he does that twice in a row, then I'm gonna go straight into the rat. Stamina recharge. Yeah, I think we can say with pretty much certainty that he does not bleed. But that's fine. I'm not using this to bleed him, I'm using it for fast weapon. Ooh, he should have killed me with that. Ow. No, stop this. Okay. I guess I should just get far away from him so he doesn't do that. Until, he doesn't do the jump attack. Ow. Rot. Alright, we run. Okay. Surprised he hasn't staggered again. Ow. Alright. Alright. Cool. I thought I was going to be a little bit too close to that. Ow. I should just heal. I don't want to get caught in that. Got him. Alright. I knew he was close to dead, but I didn't want to risk it. Alrighty, what we got? 91k! Oh, I wasn't supposed to kill him yet. Opaline Hard Tier and Stone Barb Crack Tier. Cool. What do those do? All damage negation. Attacks more likely to break enemy stance. Cool. Yeah, I was very clearly not supposed to be fighting him yet. Where does that take me? Takes me up to the Dragon Barrow again. See, is there grace around here, perchance? Oh, there's more of these guys. But there is a grace, haha! I was right. Is that a bear? I think it's a bear. Dragon Barrow Fork. Oh my god, I get 4 levels. What was I leveling exactly? I have 34 strength with this. Controller, please. I hear stompies. I think it's just a dragon up there. I wanted to level int so I could use the holy weapon. But I could also just use the weapon art. Was there any other spells I wanted to use? I know I wanted to use Ice Lightning, Frozen Lightning Spear, which is a lot more points in Faith. Can I sort this by requirement? No. 27 for the tail. I do want to end up actually using this at some point. Just to have it, you know. It's not very good, but it's, you know, usable. Controller, I swear to God. I don't need to use this spell. That's not going to be for a little while. But I can almost get it. Poison weapons, incantation. I guess that makes sense. It's like a pyromancy. Black flame. Dragon needs more arcane. So yeah, I think the only spell that I really wanted to use was this. 34. Don't think there's any weapons. Yeah, I guess I'm just putting it into Faith, huh? Cool. Let's go back to the round table real quick then. Because I want to put the thing on the hammer so I can actually just pop holy damage whenever I want. And hopefully be able to kill the skeletons permanently. Do you have anything new for me?
Journey to the Katufin, you may be.
No. Okay. I don't think I have anything new for you. Yeah. And this guy, I think, is still just going to tell me to fuck off.
I asked you not to do.
Let me just go through his dialogue, make sure.
I asked. Be thankful that it is all.
Yeah, okay. Nothing new for him. I do still need to find that manor. I forget which manor it was. It was on a hill. Right, I haven't used that yet. Oh right, I can buy her armor. May as well. Okay.
Greeting. Are you here for?
Okay, I don't have any grave glove or it's 6, so I can't upgrade them yet. Or putrid corpses. Spirits appear at a distance from somewhere. Movements are dull and confused or unmonitored, effective, drawing the attention of enemies. True death does not come easy for them. Okay, so that's actually pretty interesting. So these guys are more just distraction. Spirits of militiamen who live in death and will continue to rise again until properly finished off. That's another interesting one. They respawn. Same with this guy. Alpinaric Ashes. Scrapping duo of cart-wheeling spirits who wield ripple swords and spew freezing breath. Both are second-generation Albinarics with dumpy heads that resemble those of frogs. Dumpy heads. Okay, demi-human ashes. Wolves, rotten stray. Spirit of a stray dog corrupted by the scarlet rot. There's only small creatures as violent as it is nimble, and its fangs fester with poisonous rot. This one might be pretty good too. Causing a disturbance, moving nimbly like pests and hurling magic pots. Two of them seem fond of each other's company. Aww. Marionette soldiers. Archers each with a pair of bows. On the verge of falling apart, they're ill-disciplined and attack without warning. Okay. Ray Lucari, sorcerer wearing a stone crown. Scholar of the Olivinius Conspectus, who has mastered the use of the Glintstone Star sorcery. Those who study the Twin Sage Conspectus at the Academy's elite, capable of mastering the Glintstone Comet Shard and Glintstone Crystal Burst sorceries. Rhea Lucaria soldiers. Trio Spirit, two disposable foot soldiers and their superior. Soldiers of Rhea Lucaria are also known as the Cuckoos, given free reign by the Academy to wage war as they pleased and were infamous for their rapacious ways. And then these. Banished Knight Oleg. Lieutenant the Albinaric. And Perfumer Tricia. Treating misbegotten, Omen, and all those seen as impure. When her efforts failed, she was a companion. As they died, watching over them to ensure they could pass peacefully, free of pain. Tale akin to the origins of the Deathbed Companions. Cool. Still gonna stick with the jellyfish for now, though the four corpse guys and the dog seem pretty good, actually. Alright. Okay, so that puts a lot of holy damage on this. Hang on, let me equip that.
Back already, no matter.
Ash of War. Okay, it doesn't tell me how much damage it does differently. But I can see right now it has 227 plus 170, which 397 seems about right. So I'm gonna pull out the fucking calculator for this, because it's not gonna tell me. Where's my calculator? There it is. 186 times 2 is 372 plus 33 plus 79. 484. But that's split damage. What I can do is that. I think right now it's 227, 170. So I could keep it 227, 170, but give it Sacred Order instead. Or I could make it Sacred. I think I might want to keep it heavy, just because having a raw damage weapon is good. That seems like a pretty good idea, actually. So that's cool. I do want to try this out as well. Oh, I have enough faith to use this now. Formal sequence of ciphers comprises blades, and no such shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. I finally have enough faith to actually use the cipher pada. It weighs 0. That's interesting. These all have unique skills. This does not. Oh, I never used the skill on this. I feel like that would be pretty fun to use. Okay.
Back over, no matter.
I wanted to upgrade Talisman as well. This is +7. I can get both of these to +6 just by buying stuff. Oh yeah, I have 2 more +5s. I don't really use this much, especially because it scales with Dex. Let's see. Do I have anything else to put my Somber Smithing Stone into? I don't think so. Unless I want to upgrade this. Definitely want to do that, first off. Alright, let's go buy a bunch of smithing stones. Kind of annoying that they put the merchant on the other side of the round table, but it's what it is. And you can't sell to this merchant either. I'm just gonna pop this. Probably gonna need all those, to be real. Yeah. I need another 3,200. How much do I have now? 115. Cool. How much is a 5? 1,600? 2K? 1,600. Perfect. I will use both of them, so that I can buy enough shards and also upgrade. Okay.
Back over it, no matter.
Alright, strength and armament. Okay, so this one's gonna be better than this one, it seems like. And not only does it boost Godslayer incantations, because that's 145, that's 149, or 146. So that's interesting. Still not worth using over the beast one, but it's fine. Okay. Anyway, back here. So I guess I'll head up towards the Bestial Sanctum, just to see what's up there. I don't plan on fighting the boss. Oh, that's a dragon over there, okay. I also do want to see if this is actually just like a bear over here. Yeah, that's a bear. Is it a rotten bear? No, it's just a bear. Bonk. Could be a good spot for farming carnivore stuff. a cave here. Dragon Barrow Cave. All right, let's see what we got here. Also, I do want to check. Cool. That looks awesome. And the weapon now does 437 versus 397. So it gains 40 damage, which is not a lot. Something died. It's not a lot of damage, but you know, it's something. Oh shit, Rune Bear. I don't remember how the Rune Bear does against bleed. I don't think he takes well to it. Mostly because I don't hit him enough, but... Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait. Did he not care? Okay, I think he saw me, but he decided he didn't care. I don't want to go down there yet. I kind of want to fight the Rune Bear. Alright, well, he wanted to fight me. I tried blocking, but I guess he went over my shield or something. Alright, I'll try that again, except this time we'll actually, like, face him. See how much health he has. Probably way too much. I only had like 700 souls, so I'm not even gonna worry about picking them up. Ow, fuck. How did you know? Oh. Alright, let's see. Did I even see his health bar move? No, I didn't. Alright. I don't understand that. That just goes through my shield, apparently. I wonder if I can poison him without him realizing. Probably not. I don't think I can summon in here. Not immediately, at least. Don't really have a better spell to use against him. Let's see how much damage the bleed even does if I can get the proc off. What you doing? Fucking hell, I hate that attack. I don't understand. I rolled. Does that attack just ignore iframes or something? Oh, that guy got picked up. I wonder, actually. Hang on. I have beast lore pots. I can only craft one at a time, right? So I only have the one runic pot. Yeah, attack that for a little while. Alright, well, now I'm dead. Not dead. I can't see, sir. Fucking hell, I hate that. Okay. Not again. Ooh, maybe I can clip him out of the map. Wow, that did nothing. I took like 3,000 damage and it did like a fifth of his health. And he keeps headbutting me like that. Okay. Okay, that's 2 bleeds. Hate that attack. Keep the bleed up. Yep. He had to have been like a couple hits from bleeding again and he would have died. Alright, so that's doable. It's not easy, but that's absolutely doable. I'm curious, how fast is this? Okay, that's pretty fast. It takes some health. So if I can pop a Beast Vitality before I go in there, I can see how much bleed that does. That did a lot of damage. That doesn't seem to be bleeding him. Either that or he just has very high bleed resist, which would not surprise me given how long it takes to bleed him normally. Ow, that hit me. I didn't realize that was a combo. Thought he was doing that attack. Alright, so maybe it's just worth it to smack him in the butt with it. Because he doesn't one-shot me with all of his attacks, and putting myself at lower health is a bad idea. Again. Should probably circle him to the left. Come here. I don't know what's further in the cave. Specifically, I want to circle him to the left specifically for that. Fuck that attack. It goes through my shield. The one attack where he swipes with his right and then double slams with his left. If I'm circling to my left, then I can just completely avoid the slams and get some free hits on him. I don't think there's any spells that I could use that would work well on him. I can't even use resin on these, can I? Yeah. It's already bleed. I could also just not fight him and sneak past him. But I don't want to do that. I want to free reign this cave. Come here. Alright, that's the bad attack. Dodged it that time. Come here. You gonna do the bad attack? No. This attack. I don't even think I needed to roll there. Yeah. He's over there now. Keep the bleed up. Nice. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, it's just circling him that works for that. That felt really early. Keep that. Get stamina up. Keep the bleed up. Yep, saw that coming as soon as I attacked. Just attack once. early. Maybe I just dodged it with spacing. Alright, work with me here, bear. Keep the bleed up. What are you doing? Yeah? Okay. Fuck. Can you quit that? It's fine. Don't like where he is. I guess this is a bit better. There's another bleed. I do want to try out Bestial Roar as well. I got that weapon art. Okay, that's the attack that killed me last time. Fucking hell. Let's heal. This boss was not made... I guess this enemy was not made to... what are you doing? To be blocked or dodged. This was meant to be deflected. Fucking Guardian Ape looking ass. What are you doing? Come on. Nice. God, it queues up my roll for that attack. Almost. Come here. Alright, we got him. Got him. Fuck yeah. How much souls was that? 6,600. Fucking nothing. There's deer in here. The fuck are you guys doing in here? Alright, so now I know how to fight those guys. Is it ever a good idea to fight them? Absolutely not. But now I know how to. Now I'm sure he respawns. Other rune bears do. There's this little sanctuary. This is adorable. What's this? Bull Goat's Talisman. Raises poise. By how much? 24 to 32 by 8? Or by 1/3? I don't know. Bull Goats are associated with the stout and mighty Tragoth, said to be unflinching in combat, now a silent comrade to those who fight. Cool. Fireflies? Neat. Anything else in here? No illusory rock walls or anything? Alright, so I guess there's nowhere else to go but down, so let's go down. There's more bones down here, so I'm gonna guess that there's gonna be more bears. No, but there's a dog. Hi. Ow. Behold, light. Ah. I see. Just these two? You have a lot of health, sir. Figured there would be more. Okay. What is this wildlife cave? What is going on here? Got like wolves, we got bears. This is in the Scarlet Rot Dragon area. I guess they have to hide here for refuge, maybe. We going further down? We'll be going further down. What are those? Hmm. Okay. Ow. Ow. Yep. Beastman of Farum Azula. Man, that guy looks like he'll be fun to fight, but then there's an asshole just chucking shit. I should check if I can summon for that. Okay. Well, now I don't need to fight the Rune Bear. Probably will need to fight the wolves, though. Can I lightning spear you? I can. You heard nothing. Nice. Controller. Okay. Okay, so I probably don't want to use my bleed for this. I want to use a bigger weapon. Okay, I can summon for this. Don't turn around. Nice. Okay, let's fight him. Nice. All right. Oh wow, that bounces off my shield, really? Nice. Alright, this should be easy. Okay. Doesn't want to get poisoned, it seems like. Gotta love great shields. Alright, there he goes. Alright. That was not bad. Flame Drake Talisman +2. Ooh. Alright, is that everything in this cave? Seems like it. Okay. Onwards. Got 81k now. That was a lot of souls. Alright, good stuff. One more level in Faith and I can use the lightning spell. How much do I need? 33,584. Golden Rune 12. Okay. Four is 1,200. Perfect. 34 faith. I actually have more faith than strength. That's something. Alright, so I haven't used this ever. So let's replace it with Frozen Lightning Spear. Oh, wow. Can I charge it? No, I can't. Neat. So that's more of a lightning stake. Actually, let me reorganize my spells then. Let's put all the healing spells at the beginning. Bestial Vitality and Flame Cleanse Me. And then Lightning Spear. Frozen Lightning Spear. Fireball. And Bestial Sling. Cool. Alright, so now we can continue exploring. Hello? Oh, boulders again. Listen carefully, give up. Wait, can I? Oh, is it because you can't harvest this flower? That's funny. Weird. Hit the wall and stopped. Where's this? Lens rise. That's suspicious. Alright, let's check this out. The Imp Statue is destroyed, which probably means that there's turtles around here. Sneaky secret turtles. Keep an eye out in the trees. As we've learned, the turtles can apparently climb trees. Might as well kill the birds when I get the chance. Try to get more feet. Maybe there isn't turtles here. Any messages? Try sorcery. First off, Spirit Spring and then seek door. Spirit Spring. Oh, that's what these things are. These are Spirit Springs. Yeah, I guess let's go up here. Can I, like, jump in? Don't think so. Wait, maybe I can. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll have to give that a try, but let me explore around up here first. This is a dragon. You feeling alright, buddy? I don't think he's feeling okay. I can summon here, apparently. Which is a cause for concern, I feel like. Oh. Maybe that's why. Dragon on the bridge. Oh, this is up from the Erd Tree. Okay. So I could have gotten here earlier. So I guess let's fight this dragon. He looks fancier than normal, so maybe he's a boss. Yep. Flying Dragon Grail. Chomp. Chomp. Ow. Mistimed that roll. So I wonder if he has breath attacks. Because he's not an ice dragon, he's not a fire dragon, he's just flying. What does that mean? Alright, well, let's see if I can get up there. How high does this take me? I might be able to jump up to that door from here, but I'm gonna say I can't right now. Because I don't want to try that. I want to fight the dragon. Ah, yes, a dragon. Oh, I only had 200 on me, nice. One, two... Oh, no, he's got fire. All right. All right, that makes this a little bit more complicated then. So he does have elemental breath of any kind, which means he can do those kinds of attacks. So that's a little bit of a problem. But this should still be doable. If I just stick to the right side of the bridge, hopefully I can avoid the fire attack. Cool. Oh, I'm out of mana. 1, 2, 3, slam. Ow. Didn't one-shot me. Oh god. Okay. All right, punch. Punch again. Going for yet another punch. Okay, flying. Okay. I thought he was going to make another pass. Okay. What are you doing? 1, 2, 3, slam. Oh shit, alright, we're doing this again. Chomp. Follow up chomp. Always 2. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Oh my god, he's got a giant hairy dick. Oh god. I might be dead. Nope, we're fine. Alright, thank God that was there. Alright, my dear. Oh, hello. Punch. We should be safe here. Not gonna breathe fire? Oh no, he is. Oh, he's doing sweet. Uh-oh. One, two, three. Slam. Steppy. One, two, three. Slam. Steppy. And we got him. All right. Easy. 80K. Nice. May as well grab my 200. Is there a grace over here, perchance? Or do I have to go back? That's the Bestial Sanctum. Okay. Oh, here's the grace. Alright, 2 more points. I get naturally 30 strength. Wait, hold. That doesn't, hold on. Oh, because I don't have 30 strength. So, right hand armament 1, it does 328. I level up strength to 30, jumps up to 500. Okay. And then 501 is default. So I guess I'll get 30 strength naturally, just to so I don't need to worry about that talisman to wield the halberd. And then I guess I'll put a point into Vigor. Sure. Let's actually get some health, shall we? Alright, I don't intend to kill the boss up here, because I remember he is very scary. Hello? What do you got going on? He's got the glowy eyes. Oh shit, he's got beast spells. Neat. I want that shockwave spell, that seems cool. Probably need another death root for that. Ow. Even like the regular enemies deal that much damage. Clearly I'm not supposed to be here. So I'll just look around, try not to get near the boss. A bunch of them. Ow. Holy shit, that hurt. Waterfall. The fucking poison bombs, man. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Okay, and this is an alternate path up here. Ow. Oh, that does damage over time. Cool. That's not Black Flame, is it? Why is it dealing damage over time? Weird. Let's go back here. Grab my souls. It's like 20k. It's worth grabbing. Then I want to try to figure this out. Oh my god, please. Thank you. It's probably slower to spam jump. I do wonder if there's invisible turtles around. What's the deal with this? Maybe I do have to jump up through the spirit spring. Let's see. Wow, that worked. Alright. Controller. Oh my god. Controller, I swear to god. Thank god this ledge was here. Let's see what's up here. Memory stone, cool. It's a bloodstain over there. I guess I send this up, since that's how I got in here. Hello? I guess I could have gone in here, too. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, there's a face ball. Okay. Oh, I don't like the clouds. Ow. Okay. Let's try Frozen Lightning Spear on this thing. Cool. There we go. Does that break the seal? No, but there's like charred crystals. Weird. Try horseback battle. Can you? You can call your horse in here. That's funny. All right, get off the horse, please. so I guess you just can't exit this place the normal way. So, was the memory stone the only thing in here, then? I feel like there should be more, yeah? Alright, well. Got another attunement slot, because I definitely need it. Oh my god, this fucking controller. I need to, like, write a note to myself or something to look into getting another... I don't even know what this is. Micro USB? I think it's micro USB. USB... B? I don't know what's on it. It has the letter B on it, it looks like. Whatever goes into the back of a DualShock 4. Okay, I guess I'll go back to the Bestial Sanctum just to check, see if there's anything fancy going on here. Okay, he's not mad. What you got? Alright, I got nothing for you, apparently. Yeah, there's a giant bird, crow, monster thing that I, quite frankly, do not want to go anywhere near. There's more of those gremlins. Is there anything even over there? Ah, shit, there's a golden seed. Alright, well, that's worth it. Did not mean to rest, I meant to horse. Guess I didn't press X. I pressed down and then X, maybe. Oh my god, he one-shot me. Alright. I guess one comboed me. I wanted to do the scoop, but then he jumped, so I tried to just get the attack off, and then he killed me instantly. Cool. Okay, don't kill me. I just want this. See if there's anything else even over here. Don't seem like it. This area is not happy with frame rate. Oops. You know, thinking about it, I don't think I've ever actually had the horse die. Not before me, at least. Somberstone 9. Very cool. No danger ahead, uh-huh. Okay. So I believe that's enough of this area. So I think the only thing left to do then would be, one, figure out where this is pointing. Which I feel like it should be pretty close by, because usually this is close. But fight and beat General Radon. Um, and figure out the Divine Tower. I haven't gotten to the base. I haven't gotten through the basement of this because the boss is like way too hard. Let's go back here once my controller decides it wants to work and see if I can figure out where that thing is pointing. Yeah, she's gone. The bug people probably are not happy, which I guess I'm happy about. Let's fuck these guys. One over here somewhere. Yeah. So. Nice. Because I think these stop pointing when you actually enter the... or when you complete, at least. I don't know when, but at least after you complete the thing, the dungeon. Where is this pointing now? It's pointing that way. Do I have to go down there? Is that not where we fight General Radahn? Pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure he's up on top of that hill. Maybe that I can go there after General Radahn. Okay, this is what I wanted to try. Ow. Nice. Okay, that works exactly how I hoped it would. Wait, don't tell me there's a fucking... Okay. Ladder ahead. I don't think so. I don't think so, bud. I'm pretty sure that's just death. Just make sure there's nothing invisible. Try jump attack. Not sure what you're trying to get me to jump attack. Probably off the cliff. Okay, so that seems like it goes off the cliff. I probably have to go past General Radahn for that. So, where do I go from here? I could continue to explore Caelid, or I could go up. I think I want to go up. I have both of these, so let's go up the Grand Lift of Dectus, see where this takes me. I know it's probably going to take me to the plateau, same place as the other path, but I want to use the lift. Because that's cooler. Hoist medallion. Try faith, didn't expect hidden path. Yeah, I don't know about that one. What is that on your head? So that's just like a bowl. The man's got a bowl on his head. It's a message over there. Alright. Hoist medallion. Cutscene. Ooh. Take me up. Oh, those guys have the axes, I think. I also just remembered something. Oh, this whole place is going up. Cool. Here we are. Cool. Back in the Altus Plateau. Okay. What is going on there? It's like spectral banners. Neat. But I wanted to check something. Didn't I have 2 of these? I think I might have a spare key. Right? So I might be able to give that guy the other key. Oh my god, controller. Controller? Horse, please. So once I find a grace up here... Oh. Hello. Don't mind your friend. Just give him a little bit of a checkup. Oh, he's not dead. Just a little tickle to the foot. Alright. Let's see. Don't have access to the map yet. Is there a grace around here, please? It would just be convenient, you know? This area is very, very pretty. Hello? Oh, is that a demi-human? Man, they seem a bit weak, huh? Lux Ruins. Hi, everybody. This is a little gremlin one. What are you doing? I hear that, Twinkly. Hi. Spring, nice. Where's the twinkly? Thank you for screaming as soon as you notice me. Makes it easier to kill you before you sneak up on me. Ah, there you are. Oh, he's a teleporty boy. Shield crash. You tried. Man, the enemies here aren't one-shotting me? What is this? It's almost like I'm supposed to be here. Oh, there's ruins. There's ruins, I say, as I'm in the ruins. There's a boss, I mean. What do we got? Hello. Oh, demi-human queen. Alright. Why did you just drop your staff? Also, why are your eyes purple? Ow. 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 That looks like a grab. Alright, calm down. Oh my god. Fucking controller. Alright, what we got? Goodies. Ritual sword talisman. What's that do? There it is. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. The Lloyd sword ring. Alright. So that'll be good if I'm doing a fight that I pretty much get one shot every time. An item. Yeah, that's an item down there. I don't think there's anything more for me to do up here, is there? Hi, guys. Don't mind me, just passing through. So that's where the other grace is. I think? Yeah. But what is... Did I never, like, go through this area and I never fought those guys? Huh. Yeah, the other grace is right there. Maybe I'll explore further down there at some point. I could do that right now, it looks like. Just go down this way. Dog. Didn't expect dragon. Is there a dragon? Was there supposed to be a dragon here? Did I miss the trigger? Dragon ahead? Are you sure? I don't see a dragon. I explored this lake and I didn't find anything, I don't think. Think carefully. Ah, there's the dragon. Hello. Ancient Dragon Landsix. Hey, I think I was supposed to come from the other way, huh? Oh shit, this is the guy that's got the red lightning. Alright, this guy's a different dragon. Ow. Ah. I guess they were right about that dragon, huh? Where the hell am I? Ruler's mask. Ruler's robe. Ruler's mask. Image of a wizened sage, customary dress among lords in a smaller nation, increases faith. Neat. By 1. And the ruler's robe. Yeah, it's not very good. Item over here. Yeah, I never actually went up this way. Is that guy just taking a nap? What's he doing? Fulgur Bloom. That's a new one. I know all too well what Fulgur means. Blooms in lightning-struck lands. Fucking Zinogre's over here. Alright, let's try this dragon again. Alright, this is how you're supposed to encounter him. What is he doing? Ow. Okay. Oh. Bye. All right. So that's the dragon that I know from the like only gameplay trailer that I watched of this game. Oh, hello. So I don't know what his deal is. Please, thank you. Alright. Camp down there. Got another one of these guys. Ooh, this place is spooky. Because the beast eye is quivering, that's why it's spooky. Oh. Alright. We clearly need a holy weapon for this one. Holy shit, ow. Alright, where did Boatman go? Ow. Can I even kill this thing? What's up, fucker? Come here. Ow. Did his rowing hit me? Is that what happened? Oh no, it's this guy. Bitch. Alright. I can't lock onto the big skeleton. I can't lock onto the big skeleton. I tried to block that. Okay. Also, hang on. I need... Oh my god, I'm down here. God damn it. I'm gonna BRB. I need to go help with some stuff. Shouldn't be long. Okay, hello. Alright, so let's go back. Here is probably fine. Yeah. I don't want to have to go up the grand lift again. It's a long animation. I guess I could skip the cutscene, but... it doesn't matter. Hopefully the dragon isn't back. Does not seem like it. Alright, let's try this again. Gonna do two? Yes, he is. Cool. Just as I get jabbed by this guy. Okay, so I can just get behind the skeleton. That works. Ow. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. No. I don't think I can riposte him. If you throw shit at me. Bitch. Punk. Give me that death root. Tibia's summons. Who the hell is Tibia? It's one of these. Wait, is it an Ash of War? No? Am I just blind? It's not spell. Oh, it is a spell. It's a sorcery. Huh. Summons those who live in death. Neat. Just summon skeletons. Fucking controller, I swear to God. I need to open my window some more. It's getting very warm in here. Okay. So I got another death root. I can give that to my boy, Beast Cleric. And we'll see if he goes mad again. Smithing Stone 5, cool. I do still need to kill the boss in the crystal mines, the gravity antlion thing. Should be a lot easier now that I actually have an upgraded weapon. I don't remember what I went in there with last time. I think it was like a +9 hammer instead of a +15. I do like being able to kill them so they can't even res, but it does suck that the buff does not last very long. Bone shards. Yeah, it's already gone. Lost like 30 seconds at most. I hear you, skeleton. There you are. Bonk. Stormhawk feather. 4 of them. Very cool. Gold rune 7. Good stuff. Good stuff. No. Need you both to cease. Okay. I do need more FP as well. I should be leveling up Mind sometimes, but man, that's skill points that I could be putting somewhere else. Is it a Grace? No. It's an Imp Statue. We got good fortune ahead, precious item ahead, talisman. Ooh. Could have enough stone sword keys. I needed 1. Cool. Refresh the buff. Beautiful. Alright, what we got? Pearl Drake Talisman. That's probably all elemental resist up. Non-physical damage negation, yeah. I hate this damn controller, oh my god. So yeah, boosts it not too much, but boosts all non-element stuff, so that's, you know, pretty good. Okay, and this guy's still pointing me here, so there's probably more to do here. He's just pointing me straight at the ruins. It's not these. These don't go anywhere. Wow, I'm surprised I can ride the horse in here. Unless there's an illusory wall in here somewhere. Don't think this is where I need to be. Perhaps over here. This is looking illusory. Nope, mountain. Where's that guy pointing then? Oh, did I not grab my souls? Don't know how much I had, but... Oh, I have 45k. Yeah, okay, that's worth it. This way? This looks like something. Aha! This is something. There's a grace here. Mount Gelmir. Wasn't this where the place is? Still have not found the map. This is where that bloody place is. Seethwater River. Ooh. Okay, I can get 2 levels. How much do I need to level up? 37,377. It's a good number. Cool. Hello. Barrage. Ooh, neat. Volcanic stone. Ooh. We're going into volcano area? Yes, we are. Alright, watch the fire springs. Gold seed. This place is ominous. These guys. Okay. God, I hate this damn controller. Oh shit, we got basilisks. Man, they have a lot of health. Oh god, don't death me. Okay, that's much better. Come here. Rejuvenating bolus. I think that's for preventing death, yeah? Yes. Death blight buildup. I don't think I can crack this yet. Oh, hello. It popped out of the ground. Sure, I could have seen them, but I did not. Is that a merchant? No, it's an enemy. Hi. What are you doing here? 2 stone sword keys for this. Seethwater Cave. Alright. See what we got. What are you guys doing in here? Whose soldiers are these? I can't tell. Hi. Hi. You missed, you idiot. I was standing still. That's poison, isn't it? And I can't use horse. Well, here we go. Into the poison. We got slimes as well. Poison grease. Alright. This is leaning me towards these. See how much regular heal even heals me for. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good amount. Doesn't look like... Yeah, I definitely don't out-regen the poison. Oh, god fucking damn it. Okay, I need you dead. Thanks. Out of FP. Flame cleanse me. Bomb. Right, what we got? Keeping an eye on the ceiling for slimes. Ah, big rat. Ooh. Lump of flesh. Right, back into poison? I guess so. Doesn't look like anything on this side of the cave. Oh, more slimes though. Ow. Ow. Still have the regen going. Oh, it just ran out, just as I say that. Cool. Let's try holy damage for these guys. I think this might just be better. Yeah. Ow, ow. These guys are buffed. Punk. Oh, hello. That's not fire, or that's not talisman. How am I still poisoned? Okay, we're fine. Can I actually climb up these mushrooms? Oh my god, I can. Okay, I can't climb all the way up though. Oh, hello. Preserving bolus. That's for scarlet rot. That's not for poison. Interesting. Surely I'll be able to get up there. So this seems to go down. So maybe not. Let's see if I actually can't just jump up the mushrooms here. Yeah, no, this does not look intentional. Okay. I'm going to take that as I'm not supposed to go this way. Don't think I can go that way either. May as well try to stave off as much poison as I can. I'm not going to be able to avoid getting poisoned, but at the very least I can heal through it. Okay, let's go this way first, since this seems to not not leave the cave. Doesn't kill. Okay. Oh, maybe this does go back up. Perhaps I was wrong. Aha! I was wrong. What the hell is going on here? Ah, time for church. Yep. Ow. I already poisoned you, flower. Don't do anything. Okay. I should put on fire for this, so it staggers. Alright. Fire does, or the plant does not care about fire, apparently. Alright, well, it's dead now. The mushroom set. Wonderful. Ah, mushroom armor. Alright, so that probably gives me a ton of poison resist. 44 immunity, it's not actually a ton. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms have colonized the head. For those enraptured by the scarlet rot, they are holy vestments that root one to the earth. Nice. Yeah, 102 immunity. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. They're, like, not terrible, too. That's kind of funny. You got good elemental resist. Very weak to fire, though, unsurprisingly. I'll just heal up, why not? Alright, where does this put me? Puts me next to a statue of America. That's a little bit concerning, but that probably means there's a boss here. But does mean I don't have to go through the cave. Alright. What do we got? 10k souls on me, so I don't particularly care about losing them. Elden Ring ahead, oh no. It's the rats. I killed the Elden Ring. Okay, this is not a boss room. I was expecting a boss room. Alright. Hello? Ah. Okay, here's the boss. Let's see, what do we got? Kindred of Rot. Is it just literally just 2 pests? Is that it? I think it is. That was easy. 10k for that. Yeah, I guess it's probably a lot harder if you don't come here. 1, probably over-leveled, and 2, having fought those things, like, for a while now. Kindred of Rot's Exhaustion. Exaltation, excuse me. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Interesting. So does that mean if I or someone else is poisoned or rotted that I'm fighting, I deal more damage? That's interesting. So that's like a poison build weapon. Alright. So. Oh, hello. There's the map. I'll mark it, but I don't know how to get to that right now. Probably just need to go further this way. Where are these guys coming from? Why are these guys falling out of the sky? Give me the rock. Guy's fighting them all. I guess more power to you. Deer. Ah, grass. Explosion, but hole ahead. Good. Valuable messages, of course. I can't have the torch out unless it's in my main hand. But I can two-hand it. I can't block with it, but I can at the very least have it out, have some light. Fireproof liver. Okay. This is probably the manor of the blood place. From the guy that told me whose wife was killed or something. Or his servant or whatever. There's combat going on. Hang on. Let me refresh you guys. I want to know what's going on up there. The hell is this? How did I miss? You want to kill me, huh? Yeah. Yeah, so these are the bloody people for sure. So I guess that's what that thorn spell does that I have, but was never able to use. Ooh, you got a lot of health, sir. Oh, hello. Just wait for him to sit back up. Alright. Let's see, what is this place? Seedwater Terminus. Okay. So I guess I'll check over here first before we go anywhere else. That's lava. That's summoning. Is there a boss here? Dragon ahead. I see. Oh, Magma Worm! Hey, buddy. Why can't I get off the horse? I was unable to crouch for some reason. Alright, I got a bit stuck there. I blame the horse. Alright, let's try that again. All those enemies are respawned now. Let's see, why wasn't that working? Okay, now it works. Ow. What? Oh, I stepped in lava. Try this again. I don't want to go in lava, so please come this way. Cool. Really? You're just gonna keep going? Okay, now he's not. Got a stagger. Nice. Did not do that much damage. I missed. Nice. Alright, so this one's standing up again. I don't remember how they react when they stand up. Apparently they do that and go through your shield. Right, they spin. I remember the spin. Alright, try this again. get rid of these trees, that would be wonderful. Thank you. Ow. For some reason he was spitting there. Can you come back over here, please? What are you doing, sir? Guess I'll just chuck lightning at you, huh? Hit the fucking tree. And I'm in lava. Cool. This is a really shitty arena. It's very long and very thin. And of course, he starts on the thin end of it, so he's just gonna run across the thin ends and just be in a really awkward spot no matter what. Unless I can lead him back up here, that would be nice. Though I don't know if he will. Try that out. So do you come up here? He does. Alright. Nice. Good job. Okay. Doing this again. Going for 4. Alright, you done? You calm down now? That's not buddy. This is why I want you over here. Come here. That looked early. Good hit. Stompy, stompy. Just went and murdered all those guys. Nice. Do it again. Get out of your system. One more time. Alright, we done? Nope, one more. Of course, if he runs a long ways, then he just leaves lava all along the whole damn arena. I don't know how far into the lava I can go. Looks like there's messages over there, so I might be able to go a bit further than I thought. Stomp. Nice. Oh, he's changed. He face changed. He didn't deal fire damage. At that time he did. Right. He spinned. Rude. Gonna heal up from that. I blocked that and rolled. That was weird. Alright. Careful. Oh my god. If that killed me, that would have been funny. Okay. There we go. 19k. New Draconic is powers available. Ooh. These are everywhere. Do these mean anything? Are these, like, special? These people are just saying, sit on it. Oh, I could have gone, like, all over here, huh? There's an item out there. I have, like, no health. I shouldn't run in there. But the horse looks like he can survive a little bit in the lava. Okay. Cool. Horse lives. I can't get this mushroom. It's another plant. Fuck you. Anything over this way? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I can go this way, though. Graveyard. That's just the same way, yeah. Try coffin thief. Be wary of noon. That's very specific. Let's see, what time is it? Morning. What does it say? Wary of beast. There's no grace around here? Would be nice. Oh, there's a summoning pool. Hermit's shack. Roiling magma. Ooh. Hello? That's an incantation, surely. No? It's a sorcery. What? Okay, seething chaos, I think it was, in Dark Souls 3. Sorceries developed from magma of Malkelmir. Fires a lump of condensed magma that explodes out a short delay after hitting the target. Enhances potency and further delays explosion. After discovering the ancient hexes of Gelmir, Rykard, the son of Queen Renala, brought them back into practical use as new forms of sorcery. Neat. Alright, so what beast are we looking at? There's one of these. Once. Is that a scarab? That is. Beast? Ah! Fucking bear, of course. Where's the damn... Why's it gotta be a goddamn rune bear? Okay. At least the rune bear has friendly fire. Side of him. Fucking hell, he did it twice. Please let me move. I hate you so much. That broke my guard. What? I don't understand that. Oh yeah. Thankfully, we just spent like a good chunk of time fighting a rune bear, so now I know how to fight them. Surprised he didn't do the dash. Got him. Didn't even drop me a beast blood. Alrighty. Demi-humans thinking they can use bears against me? Little do they know, I am an expert in fighting bears. These fools. These charlatans. Did I get the item in the statue? No, not yet. What's this? Ooh, nice. 3 stone 6s. Anything in this shack? Hi. You thought. I just killed your rune bear. How do you feel about that? That's how you feel about it, apparently. Not dead. Oh, fucking hell, there's another bear. Come here. What are you doing? Thankfully, regular bears have, like, an amount of health rather than infinity. So that was much easier to deal with, I think. Gravelstone. I wonder if the bear could have smashed these houses down, actually. Lots of volcanic stone. What's this? Ill-omened creature. Grace, oh grace. Grace right. Oh, shit. Look at that. Holy crossbow. Interesting. I should light the grace first. Before I even do anything. Let's see. Crossbow made with pulleys and power springs. Complex mechanism which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft was likely made by certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. One touch fires a volley of bolts, be warned. Large stores of bolts can be quickly spent. I guess this is like Avalon then. Cool. Let's get faith to 35. I think I want to start upgrading strength again. If I don't have to use the ring that gives me stats, then I won't. But right now I need it to one-hand this shield. And it gives me some health too. This is a lot of sheep. Punk. Demi-human city, I guess. Hey guys. Oh fuck, one of those. Where is it going? Hey, friend. Oh god, it's a bit out of control, huh? Missing its head and all. I wonder if staying close to it actually works. It does. Oh, not when it does that. Jeez. I don't like those things. Oh god, it's holding a baby too. Of course it is. Where are the demi-humans? Are they on the sheep? Look at him roll. Little hedgehog over there. Gotta go fast, as they say. Hey guys, watch out, there's a thing about to murder you. I should probably wait until it stops moving to cast spells at it, huh? Oh, that does so much damage. Oh shit. Staggered. Nice. Alright, that's good to know. I can stagger it with lightning spear. Don't think I can riposte it, but that's fine. Incremental buds. Quite a few of those now. This place looks a little bit fucked, huh? Hermit Village. I feel like that's kind of an oxymoron there. Isn't the whole point of hermits is that they want to be left alone? And there's a village of them? Hi. 1200 flat, nice. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hello. Likely sleep, yep. Just taking a nap. Don't chuck shit at me. You're beautiful. Oh. Erdoas Glintstone Crown. This one. Increases intelligence and endurance. Endurance, really. To the detriment of FP. Ow. What are you doing here? Wonder what I can use these starlight shards for aside from just eating them. That's a big boy. It's probably another queen. Can I sneak around you? And the glintstone sorcerers are like talking to them. Oh, there. Nope. She sees me. All right. She's like casting glintstone pebble at me. Arr. Yeah, oh my god, that hurt. Okay. Hi. You have a lot of health. Can't. If you're just gonna backpedal from me, it's gonna make it harder for me to kill you. Nice. Wonder if this one's gonna drop the staff as well. Uh-huh. I'm curious. Can I get a lightning spear off? Yes, but it hurt. I can do that too. Come on, Maggie. Alright, there we go. Easy. She did almost one-shot me, but that was with that magic shotgun attack, so I'm gonna just say that was a fluke. Got another memory stone for that. Nice. Errant Sorcerer's Manchettes, Errant Sorcerer Boots, Errant Sorcerer Robe Altered. Commonplace leather manchettes. Their hands are inlaid with dulled glintstone. Neat. Worn by the Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm, one of the first Tarnished to visit the Round Table Hold. Silent seeker of sorcery who had gone far to make contact with the primeval current, Wilhelm was led by guidance in a conversation with his friend Vargrim, and is said he was taken prisoner in the Round Table Hold. What was the name of that invader in the Round Table Hold? Was that one of them? Because that name sounds familiar. Maybe it was Wilhelm. I do not know. Yeah, I think the hardest part of that fight was going to be the sorcerer ads. Thankfully, I was able to kill them before anything shifty happened. Hello? Oh. All right. Comet Azure. That seems pretty high tier. Tremendous comet with a starry torrent. Place said to be the oranges of Glintstone. Hold to continue releasing the sorcery's power. So is that the laser beam attack then? So have I been there? I don't think I've been there. That looks like a grace. Oh no, it's a gold seed, never mind. Still don't know if I've been there though. I guess I may as well rest actually. Go up. Need 34 strength for this shield, I believe. Is that a nerd tree? It ain't looking too hot if it is. Oh, item. Almost missed this. Okay. What's in here? This looks special. All right, where are we going? Where are we going, Treebeard? There's a grace down here. So I'm not going to bother sending that up. Gelmir Hero's Grave. The Beast Eye Quivers. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I never gave the death route. So I can give him 2. Once I get through this area. What do we have going on here? It seems like this area is gonna suck. Oh no, is it one of these again? It is a hero's grave. Yep, I see him. Yep, there he is. Oh god, he stops right there. Let's get on the... Why did he stop there? Where am I going next, even? Okay, he goes down pretty far. That's good. God, I hate this thing. And the lava doesn't hurt that much. Okay, he died permanently. Okay, that's a gap. This was a bad idea. Yeah, Jesus. Fuck you. That looks like I could jump down there. But I'm not going to do that just yet. Okay, maybe I should. But let's grab this glove ward, or grave ward, or whatever this thing is. Oh. Okay, I don't have to go further on. Ah, Jesus. One of you guys. Grave Glove Ward 7. Nice. Grave Glove Ward 6. Cool. So I can upgrade my jellyfish again. At long last. Golden sunflower, neat. What is the golden sunflowers? Are they found near the major Erd tree, I wonder? Oh no, found near minor Erd trees. Interesting. Alright, so what's going on up here? Flaming boulders? No, just fire, okay. Oh. Dumbass. No, don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. No. Oh, the poor fool. Ghost Glove Ward 7. Cool. Do I have to go down there? Looks like I do. I can turn it off. Neat. It doesn't change the direction it goes in, though. I hear him. Motherfucker. I almost walked straight into that. That would have been embarrassing. A lot of messages here. Don't do it. Okay. Is there another one? Yeah. Page garb. Page? Pages who serve nobility are mindful to keep them out of harm's way, traveling where tailored with exquisite precision to avoid any undue shame for the page's master. Alright. Worth it. 1206, cool. Can you actually crouch under the fire? If I press the right button. Or maybe that guy was just stealthing. Alright, whatever. Hi. This is a bad idea. One sword key. Alright, hopefully it doesn't come all the way up. Cool. Oh god. It just fucking stops there? What do you want me to do about that? What was I supposed to do there? Is there a hidden path? God, I hate those fucking machines. Alright. What was that guy wearing on his head? He's got like glowy horns. You're right, we go there. Okay. Ow. Punk. That fucking hurt, jeez. Just a torch. What are these guys doing here anyway? Hi. Oh, you fool. I can't really kill him from here. Okay, that got him. Okay, I see some glowy over there. I could probably make it there. Don't know why I'm blocking. It's not like I'm going to be able to, you know, block that. Ooh. Oh, of course it turns this way. Okay, I should have gone there. Man, I fucking hate these things. They are awful. And whoever thought these giant things that one-shot you no matter what was a good idea, I disagree with them. Take that health back, thank you. Don't even mess with him. You fool. He lived. Alright, now he's probably stuck in purgatory. Ooh. Oh god, one of these guys. What the fuck was that? Why did he just blender me? That's really mean to put that guy there. That's like really, really mean. I now realize I probably haven't been talking all that much for this area. I don't like this area. I feel like it requires a lot more focus than most other areas do, unfortunately. Because of this stupid goddamn machine thing. There's no real good way to tell where it is. Don't backstep. Okay, he'll die. Okay. Wait. Oh my god, please. The lava sticky. Okay. Take, I don't know how many this is. 4? 3? I went under here, yeah? Yeah. So this is a little bit of a problem. Oh, right, I have to kill you again. How the hell am I supposed to get past this thing? First off, I want to kill you. Ow. Is it? You have to cut it really close. And then there's just this guy here. What? Cool. Don't blender me. Fuck you. Mantis blade. Let's see. Curved sword with blade at both ends wielded by the cemetery shades, the insect-ridden gravekeepers. Blade is thin and sharp, and strong attack unleashes a far-reaching slash. Shit, is there even anything down here? Go down there. I don't know where that takes me. There's an item there. Okay, thank you for stopping. So I guess if I can go here, I can get back up. Aha! Okay. Oh, what are you? Oh, okay. You're you. You had me worried there for a second, buddy. There's the Bloodhound Knight set. Nice. Gelmir Knight set. Cool. Metal helm with a pointed beak, worn by the Bloodhound Knights. Bloodhound Knights are trained as hunters, known to be unshakable trackers. Without the use of language, each knight chooses its own master. Once the decision has been made, the knight stays loyal for life. Neat. Very good robustness, which I'm pretty sure is bleed resist. Who would have guessed? And then we also got the Gelmir Knight, which is different from the Red Mane Knight, I promise. Knight's once loyal Praetor Rickard. The crest of red feather symbolizes Rickard's pedigree as Lord Radagon's son. Okay. I would like to leave, please. But there's a death route here. Fuck, I need to find the death route. Probably the boss, if I had to guess, but who knows. I don't want to go there. That seems like a not good idea. Just gonna smash these pots. Alright, well, where do I go from here? Oh, shit. Do I really have to go back up? I think I do. But then where do I go? I'm gonna try that again. I wonder if there's a place like this in the other ramp. If I die, I guess I can check it out. Okay. Is there any reason for me to even be here? Does not seem so. Okay, cool. Wait for him to turn around, and then I will hook it up. What have I missed? I feel like I haven't missed anything. But clearly I must have. There's that one. Nope. Nothing there. Cool. Time to go back. Unless I have to go further down the lava, but why would I do that? Can't use horse here. And the lava's, like, surely guaranteed death. Maybe there's an illusory wall. Because this area just feels really out of place, but I guess there's nothing. There's messages here. Okay. It's probably just that guy or the page. Oh, that's still off. Interesting. I thought that turned back on automatically. Is there really nothing in here? Ah, fuck. Observe that, I guess. Nothing there. Nothing there. Uh-huh. Controller, please. The other hero's grave I went to, this is the second one I went to. But the other one, at the bottom of, like, one of these, had the boss. Okay, so I guess I don't even need to worry about making this all the way down. So I'll wait. I can just jump off the side here. Okay. Didn't fuck that up. There wasn't more here? Surely there's more. It said there was a death route in here. Maybe I just went the wrong way? Maybe there's another path? Because this just ends very abruptly. Doesn't seem like there's actually a way for me to go here. I'd be willing to drop the 14K to leave. Just to, like, not have to worry about escaping past these guys. But I don't know where else to go. Maybe up here. Maybe you get trapped up here because there's a secret path here. But also maybe not. Cool. I love it. I hate this place. Well, now I'm back at the beginning. Check around for looser walls. I haven't been touching those like at all. I probably should be. Yeah, no, I don't know where else I could go here. The beast eye quivers, yeah. Is there a different path? I can't teleport because I'm in the dungeon. Beast, look carefully. Surely I would have found it by now. I might look this one up, because fuck this place. Do I have to jump off midway? What is this place called? Gelmir's Hero's Grave. I'm gonna fucking look this up, because this is kind of bullshit. Let's see. Yeah, apparently there's a boss here. I'm just gonna... Do I actually have to go through the lava? Oh my fucking god, I do. Are you kidding me? You actually have to go through the lava with this area? It's fucking lava. Why would you be expected to go through it? There's no indication. Alright. Well, I guess that means we have to go through the lava. Can I put on something with quick step? Yeah. Because the lava makes me fat roll. Oh shit, right, it stops there. He might fall in lava and die. Yes. There's more of them. I shouldn't quick step yet. Pop it down. I hope I have the health to survive this. This area kinda sucks. So actually, I guess let's take off this, take off weapons, put fire damage negation on. Do I have anything else that would help? Stamina recovery speed, maybe? Non-physical damage negation. Damage negation. And for anything with better fire resist. Doesn't matter which one I choose. That one gives me more health, so I guess it's better. I could have this as negative resistances. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I probably look ridiculous. That's fine. Please swap weapons. Oh my god, I'm fucking swapping the things. Okay. Fucking bullshit this is. Is that fucking glovewort? It is. Should probably have grabbed this on the way out. That's... oh my god. I should have grabbed it on the way out. I didn't realize there was a hole. Can I... do I have an item that's like the dark sign? Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking warp back up. Alright. Can I equip this? No, that puts me into heavy load. I can do that, though. I can't use this anymore, right? Alright. This is how we're doing this. Just so I don't have to worry about switching equipment. The lava doesn't actually damage that often, which is interesting. Please, lava. I think I wait for him to go back up. Also, I think we're done with skeletons. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty. Hopefully there's no enemies in here. Ringed finger. Alright, what the fuck is this? It's a mace. Bludgeon made of an enormous finger sheathed in several heavy rings. Thought to have been cut from the ancestor of the Finger Creeper. Some life yet remains in the legacy of an ancient act of blasphemy, as evidenced by the barely perceptible warmth it still exudes. Gross. Cause the finger to swell, then flex to build up strength before giving enemies an almighty flick. Ugh. Oh, that's fucking weird. Oh, that's really fucking gross. Wow. I hate that. Alright, this time I'm not gonna drop in the hole until I get that. Wow, so you can even miss and fall straight down and probably die. I didn't check. This might be the boss. Okay, thank God it's not. Hi. Hey, buddy. Beast blood. Climb the damn ladder, please. Okay, yeah, and then that's the second one. Alrighty. Hopefully I can beat this boss first try. What did I have on? I had on this Radagun Sword Seal. And this. Actually, I'm gonna put on counter damage. I feel like that's probably gonna be more useful for a boss. Wait, no, I want... I forget what I had for these. Undone Light Grease? No. Guardian Grease? I forget what I had on for gauntlets, or for pants. This is fine. All right. Okay, thank God there's a fucking Statue of America here. Fuck this place. I would never have found that if I didn't look it up. I had a hunch, but like, also, I was like, no, surely not. Red Wolf, oh no. Not one of you again. Okay, it's not particularly strong. Cool. Okay, that was not that bad. Definitely helped that I had a lot more room to fight him. Bloodhound Knight Flow. Ooh. I can get a Bloodhound Knight friend. Is this the death route? Please let this be the death route so I can leave. Thank you. Fuck. Get me out of here, please. Now I know why everyone was like, wow, this place sucks. Okay, we're here. Back on Mount Gelmir. So I want to go get those beast spells. Hey, buddy. I have more gifts for you. Ooh.
Feed me more.
Stone of Garank? Beast Claw, fuck yeah.
I shall grant thee feed.
Alright, thanks, buddy. Is he mad? Doesn't look like it. Let's check out those spells then. Okay, Frozen Lightning Sphere seems cool, but it's very long to cast. Pearls of Boulder, cool. Creates beast claws that tear through the land, very cool. Yes! That's awesome. I just chuck a rock. Yes, I'm about this. Yeet. Alrighty. Garunk, you're my fucking man. I love you. Even though you tried to kill me, you gave me some awesome shit. You know that? You're cool. Alright. I think that is probably a good spot to end it on today. We got some awesome new spells to try out for next time. I'm going for 4 hours, 10 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Look. What is today? Wednesday? Ugh. 2 more days to the weekend, and then I can play this for another, like, 30 hours in 2 days. Anyway. That's gonna be where I call it for today. Level 82. I was level 69 when I started this. We did a lot of endgame content, I think, that I should not have been doing right now. Oh well. I say, oh well. Still haven't found any Somberstone 6 or 7s. But maybe soon. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks everybody for watching. Everybody who stuck around, you're awesome. I appreciate you. And of course, to anybody who stopped in at all, you're awesome too. Thanks for stopping by. Hope everybody enjoyed, and I will see you next time. This game is good, and I want to play it more.